Hi, friends. How's it going? Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. I hope you're doing so good today. I, so we spent the morning in the car dealership, uh, but dinosaur at the first. Hi, Pyro. Um, because we were trying to get a heckin' loaner vehicle for the time being. And oh my gosh, we were there for a little bit, but hi, hello. I'm a little late, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I wanted to side quest Expedition 33 today. I really, really did. However, I could not. We got like a really good day for the last day of blueprints yesterday, and it sucked me in. I feel like throughout the day yesterday, I was like, I don't know. I was like, I'm not getting the dopamine I need from this game. But then we played that one last day of the game yesterday, and we learned so many new things that I was like, all right, well, I don't think I have much of a choice, so I have to do this now. If I'm still thinking about it the next day, I was like, I guess I might as well. We might switch games, but the boots are exactly, exactly. That's what happened. Now I need to find them. Correct. Yes, I unlocked the thingy that opened the thingy that then led to there was a lever and the lever turned what did the lever even do? I made the colors on the thing and then the wall went whoop and then there's you go behind the wall and then you go and you turn you the lever. I don't know. It was exciting though. Also, I feel like I have a career in what's the word I'm looking for? The profession for making sounds for games, but with um and I guess movies too. Yes, hold on, hold on. Right? Yep. Mhm. Mhm. I missed my calling in life. I sure did. Oh, you guys are not going to accept anything other than this, are you? Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to cosplay Momo today because there's two dogs staring at me right now, waiting for treats. I think they're waiting for treats, right? Maybe some treats? Perhaps some yummies? And some treats? It was just too close for me to not have the little head tilts. You have a song question? Tell me your song question. Boy, good boy. The best boys. I have not, Pyro. Hi, Evie. Oh, they're just the babies. Just the babies. Oh, that's so exciting. Oh, Evie, I appreciate you. That's crazy. I don't even know. I feel like since 2020, time doesn't make any sense to me anymore. 5 years is insane. Hi, Jeff. How's it going? I have So many more pages of notes. I have 4 whole pages of notes. None of waffles, waffles, waffles. I have to. I'm gonna close that window. You're not gonna get the bird. Waffles. You're not gonna get that bird, honey. You can go try in a different window. Maybe that window will get you the bird. Hi, Tatsumasa. How's it going? Man, it's such a bummer because I was actually so excited to side quest, but also I guess I weighed my options and I was like, but I also really want to know what happens next. Okay, let's shelter. Because we still haven't done the whole lavatory thing. And we start with a gem. Even though we already start with 2 gems. Oh, that's what that did. Yes, that's what that did. And then the cave opened up. And yep, that's what we did. Oh, very nice. Oh, yes, were you off yesterday? No, I am hanging in there. Sure am. We at least once again have a temporary mode of transportation, which is more than I could say yesterday, which was causing me a little bit of stress with the upcoming training week. This isn't where the tunnel was, but I remember seeing the tunnel in person. Dinosaur, do you play standard? Oh wait, hold on. Standard what? Oh, exciting! Oh, Pyro, it sounds like y'all had fun though, at least. Okay, got it. I'll check it out next time. Money's cool. Nobody warns you as you get older, and if you have any kind of beverages, how much it impacts your next day. And it happens all of a sudden, and then you're like, well, well. Right, this also had bacon and eggs as an option. Magic standard for approximately 1 week every quarter. Using the most degenerate aggro deck, you can cook up. Oh, well, yes, that makes sense. I get that. Okay, if I go downwards, we get to that corner, but then we're in a little trouble. This gives us an option. But if I do this, that's 1 red room of the 3 that I am sheltered from. And I still want one to be a lavatory, and there's a dog farting. Hey, lavatory! In the perfect room for a lavatory. Yay! Exciting thing! We got 3 items. That was it? It's not the church bathroom. This is just the bathroom. But yes, I agree. Wait. Wait. These are all of the figures in the tomb. And they have Roman numerals. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. Why have I never looked up? I guess I'll write these down. The card you're making a joke is called a joke is a card called Sheltered by Ghosts, which is an absurdly overpowered card. The secret lair you bought the other day. Ooh, oh yeah. Oh, exciting. Hold on. Sheltered by Ghost. Oh, all those cards you posted were so heckin' cute, though. Why? You've been wondering why I haven't looked up? Listen, I'm short. I spend all of my time looking up. Okay, it looks like the angel that's the horsey riding angel is... Nope. You know, I just realized. So like there's I don't exactly know what exactly this is, but it's like number dyslexia where I can remember numbers, but I can never remember them in the right order, which is why I'm terrible at dates. Apparently that translates to Roman numerals because I'm pretty sure that says VI and I just wrote IV. So, yay, hooray! I thought that maybe letter numbers would be different, but they're not. That's like a chimney sweep angel. Chimney. This is the angels in the church. The farmer with the flat hoe. I don't know what that tool is called. So it's a flat hoe. It's fine. Oh, I saw some of that set, Pyro. Buford, I cannot. Go lay down, please. I cannot. Buford, no, honey. The queen angel with the heckin' ball scepter. Automod. What in the Charles Dickens? Who knows? Ball scepter crown thing is VII. Buford, no, sir. Go lay down, please. The broom angel, the angel with the broom is 5. The chef angel with the pizza paddle is 2. And the farmer angel with the pitchfork. I know what that thing is. It's a pitchfork. Farmer with the pitchfork is 3. I hope someone comes across my notes to this game and has no idea that this game exists. Pokio. I'm being mature right now. I am a mature adult, in case anyone was questioning that. This is the face of a mature adult person. Oh, wait. Two out of three. Like the person is the three, the one you're not giving me. Okay, I'm pretty certain to continue the spare room, you have to build it higher up. It's not about the number of times, but it's the rank of the spare room. But that being said, and I can't craft it again until I find that one thing that allows me to craft things twice in the same floor or the same house day. Maturing's overrated. A mature adult alien. Swalien Balian! Well, yes. It's me. This box is not empty. This box contains gems. All statements that contain the word gems are false. Oh, okay. That's a paradox, right? Because, hold on. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So that is a statement that contains the word gem, so it's false. And if that's true, if the statement is true, it can't be true. Because if the statement is true, then the box is false, which would mean it's false. So that's true? All statements that contain the word gems are false. So that's false. So this is true? I don't even know. Hi, Jane! Also same. All statements that contain the word gems are false. This box contains gems. This box is not empty. So if it's false, then that means that all statements that contain the word gems are true, but that can't because that's false. So, right? Did I just talk myself in a circle of nothing? If it's true, it can't be true because it's false. Wait. Yes, so it has to be false. Wait, no, so then it has to be true. No. All statements that contain the word gems are false. So if that's false, then that would be all statements that contain the word gems are true. I think I just did enough to blue screen and just stop thinking about everything for a second. I think that's a defense mechanism that I've been overusing with this game, where it's like, hey, I don't know what to do. Let's just shut off. Let's start over. Let's reset real quick. Okay, I am really proud of how many of these I have not gotten wrong, because so far the parlor I am undefeated. However, I'm gonna just guess because I can't figure this out. Well, I can. It's just taking more brain power than I would like to. Yep. Yeah. Yep. So these both have the word gems, and I'm just gonna say that's true. So then this is the yep. I'm just gonna open this one. It's the first one I've gotten wrong. That's the first one I've gotten wrong. I was starting to think that all boxes had gems in them because I had not gotten one wrong before. Oh. Can I have the key back and open the other ones? No, that's fine. Wow. Man, I was feeling really good about having all those right. Yeah, I guess. That one was hard. That one took a whole lot of thinky. And I did not have the thinky available to me. All right, surely this puzzle will be easier because it's math puzzle, so it's better. But although they don't follow the order of operations, which will endlessly bother me. Okay, 1 plus 3 squared is 16. 4. Purple's minus? No, yellow's minus, purple's divided. Okay, 4 minus 1 is 3 squared. No, that doesn't make sense. Wait, yellow is, yeah, yellow's minus. 4 squared is 16. Minus 1 is 15. Divided by 15 is 1. Uh, 1 plus 2 is 3. Squared is 9. Pink is times. Times 2 is 18. Times 1 is 18. Sheesh. All right, we did it. At least we made up for not getting that one. Heckin' math. Heckin' math. I sure do know that 18 times 1 is 18. Thanks for noticing. Ooh, is it filled with really good math notes? Right, I'm not supposed to make a passageway this early. There's all these rooms that are like filled with things that make me think that I'm supposed to do something in here. Or there's like a clue or something, but I feel like these are the rooms where there's actually not a lot going on. When is that? Wait, hold on. Is that a new game, and when is that coming out? This doesn't really seem like a game where there would be. Yeah, no, exactly. So it's perfectly correct that there might not be anything to do in that room, right? Is what you're saying, that I'm right? I really feel like the exorbitant amount of clocks in here is a clue. Haven't gotten far enough yet, though. Oh, I did a Nintendo trivia. Also, hi, Sinky. I did a Nintendo trivia, and thankfully one of my friends, like, he is very, very good at Nintendo trivia, or just, like, Nintendo things. And I did not realize how many games have come out recently that are like remakes. And we had for the final bonus question, we had to put a bunch of games in order, and that was one of the most challenging things ever. If you wait a second. Oh my gosh, the puns, they're back. They're back. I don't have anything in my inventory besides the rabbit's foot. The boots? Whose boots? Okay, so this room, obviously, I'm going to start looking at the ceiling everywhere we go now. Hi, Sean. You sure did. Oh, a banana. I feel like I just stole a banana from a baby. I know we didn't actually ever see a baby in this game, but like, still feels kind of funny. So as it turns out, I think that I just really need to find a magnifying glass. Imagine having stances on fruit. And that's just a normal thing here, but it's just not a normal thing anywhere else. Okay, I'm going to build this, but I don't want to take it because I need to go build off the billiards room because there's not a lot going on down there. So we have to travel all the way back there. Fruit positivity? I suppose. They are my most purchased thing. Well, to be fair, until yesterday, they were the only thing that I had purchased. Oh, thanks, Jane. I do really need one. Sway stealing a banana from that baby is 100% the reason I subscribe to this. Thank you. I'm glad that that's the reason. That is very what's the word I'm looking for? Reassuring. I think we actually want the commissary. Please have you have a shovel. That's cool. Where's your heckin' magnifying glass? I don't really want to spend 6 gold on a shovel right now. Oh. Wait, okay, hold on. Our withouts. We have without the 3-tier cake thing. But with a tiger. So with this, without a necktie. I don't know why I keep writing these down. I haven't figured anything out with those yet, but I feel like it's important to just have all of them listed in one place. It's just a crime simulator. Wait, hold on. Wasn't there a game that was like a drug simulator thing that was like weirdly popular? Am I making that up? I feel like it was one of those like fad games that we saw like a lot. And then all of a sudden never saw again. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. That name sounds really familiar, Jane. Right, so if we want an option north without having to go all the heckin' wait, hold on. This is the only option north. Except for secret passage, yeah. I can't build the closet. I'm sorry. That will not win me the game. Building the closet will not win me the game. I'm sorry. You played a game on a graphing calculator? Oh, you know, I think my brother did that too. We had to use those graphing calculators, but I never played a game on mine. So people just like programmed games that you could play on your calculator is crazy. Remember when we couldn't have phones at school? You wrote a text-based RPG? Really? That's so impressive. What? Okay, we already saw this, right? Yes, we did. That's absurd. I feel like I missed out here. I wonder if kids still need graphing calculators in math in high school. I have other ways north, so I felt okay about doing this. A friend who went back to college, she had to... Really? I mean, they were very important, but also I feel like computers do so much of that stuff now that, like, you don't... But also it is a way of, like, making sure that nobody's cheating on anything. Because you can use your calculator and not a computer for tests and things. Unsurprising to everyone, but I really... I think I had to pay attention. Pretty sure I had to. Is this a new room? I think I've drafted this study before. And I have one more safe shelter thing. I'm pretty sure I've drafted this study, but I think it was pretty early on in. Oh. All right, what number combinations do I have available to me? I don't know why I keep trying that number. It was on a red card. Man, a lot of my notes don't make a lot of sense. Yeah, you know, that's why. Exactly. Because of that is why. 44 letters in the message. What? What in the what? A map? Hold on. What is that? A treasure map? Okay. That starts in uh 3 up and the first square. And then it travels this way. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then, wait, no, 4. And then it goes up 1. And over. And then up marks the spot. I'm trying to redraw this. It's going about as poorly as you would think it would. Drawing lines is not my favorite thing to do. Okay, so we start here. And we go through to the 4th one. Up. X. Okay. That felt important. Maybe. Maybe not. Unless that changes every day. But also, this is pretty far back. There's also a safe in whatever room this is. The study. No, maybe I haven't seen this. Hold on. Nope, I haven't. I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. This okay. Okay. Oh. Wait. Okay, hold on. Because like one of them was tiger, and then it was like the tier cake stand, but it could be tiger with tiger without tier. So it's G. It's a letter. It's we're spelling things. Hi world. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay. Word games. See, look. With tiger, without tear is G. How you doing, Red? World, I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, this is so exciting. Also, the chess pieces are everywhere, but that's going to be another thing because I feel like we just had a heckin' breakthrough. Hooray. Hooray, hooray, hooray. Okay. I don't know what the G.I. Joe Sinclair was supposed to actually say then. $44 letters in the message. Face and ace. This is going to be its own page. Hi, Daydream. How's it going? One, two, three, four, five by one. Two. There's. Thank you for your prime. Let's go 6 months. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you. How are you? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. My shoulder clicked. This is normal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh my gosh, I feel so smart right now. So it's 44 letters total. That's 44 combos of pictures total. That's a lot of pictures. And how do we even know where they go? Okay, so face and ace. F. Taltos, thank you so much for a 3-stream streak. I appreciate you. What is so this game is it's like a drafting game. It's a roguelite, and you are trying to find the 46th room in this mansion that your baron uncle has bequeathed upon you in his passing. And every time this is the room. This is day 25 for us, and you have 50 steps, and you use those when you go from one room to the next. It's a step. And you're trying to get up here, I think. I don't actually know. I've never actually achieved getting up there. But yeah, it's every doorway allows you another opportunity to create a new room, and you have to collect things to be able to do that, like gems and keys, and money helps. And there's different inventory you can get. So yes, it's fun. It's very confusing. I've been confused for pretty much a week straight. But yeah. Oh, also that dinosaur is also that. Yes, sure. That's yeah. Okay, unused pairings. It's super fun. It makes me feel really dumb sometimes, and it has these moments of not being as dopamine inducing because it's just a lot of thinking. But I'm really enjoying it, and I think more than anything, it's got my attention because I just want to know the end of the game. I would like to find the end of the game, and then I will be a happy Sway. I would like to know all of the secrets and the details. But this is a pretty big departure from I just finished playing Expedition 33, and that was very like punch things and stuff. There's still some strategy, but this feels very different. Okay, so that's G, and then T, D, R, N. There's a lot of consonants and not vowels. Well, Daydream, I'm doing a Let's Play on YouTube if you want to check it out. I've been uploading the game in hour-long episodes, and you don't have to. You get to miss the part where I got lost, which is half the game. I've been cutting about half of my videos because it's just me running around being lost and fighting the same bosses over and over again because I got lost. Hi, Nexus. Oh, thank you. What are you making? Oh, I spent so much time being lost in that game. It's kind of absurd. Ooh, that sounds so good, and now I'm hungry. Okay, I'm going to revisit all my withs and withouts because right now we have with prayer hands without crowbar, but that's not correct. And then we have with sandy mountain without and. That's all. Sand and. Oh. That's S. So for the bosses that I lost to multiple times, I was going to make them their own video. I don't think I've edited the part yet where I tried to beat Sprung before I was ready to do so. But I'll probably leave that in because that was pretty funny. Like, I left in the part about the mime and just running away from the mime and trying to restart the game so that I would end up in my nearest save point with the mime. Man, that mime really caused me some turmoil. Look, I ate bananas again. No, I haven't played Dispatch yet. Try and Sink, you're so smart. I don't think that's a stretch in the slightest. Oh, bananas. Okay, we're gonna have to use a secret passage. Your Persona stream sent you a supercut of every attack used against the Reaper. That's so funny. 2.5 hours into 14 seconds. That's hilarious. Oh, look, it's Hammy. Look at him go. Also, look, we have matching bunk beds. Except for one of ours is turned, but that probably doesn't ergonomically work for you, does it, Hammy? He goes. He does. I wonder if... I think that the pictures stay with the position so that you can riddle out the pictures. Because I've seen rooms with different pictures in them. But this is the same layout. And it gave us the entrance hall. Which whenever we reload, we can just like verify that it would be the letter F. Because it's face and ace. And I remember there being an ace in there. So, it's a cliff and a tag. It's 10. Shore. Thanks for the background noise, Hammy. A shore and a... It's not a shore. Flame. I feel like I'm playing Pictionary. I'm going to come back to it. My brain hurts. Plus, we have to go all the way to the secret passage. How do we get there? What's the fastest route? We have 40 steps left, right? Because of 2 bedrooms. Because of nursery. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh. Literally have to go all the way down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. That's fine. That's only 16. That would be an appropriate use of the quote, Dinosaur, yes. Wheat and sleet? No, it's not rhyming. It's the same thing without one letter. Hay and hail. No. Yeah. Grain and sink. 10 out of 10. Thank you. Why are we only finding consonants and no vowels? A happy heckin' good afternoon to you too. How you doing? Oh, I'm slouchy. Car and card. Wait, the kitchen was grain and rain, which is 1, 2, 3. And we're in the West Wing Hall, which I'm figuring out right now. In corridor was D, car and card. This feels massive. Tub and tube. And the boudoir. Boat and bird. Row and row. Oh my gosh. Row. Gigi's dinosaur. Tier and tie. That's R. Billiards room. Stair and star. That's I. And we are down 1. Plane and plan. Yeah, I feel like this is like really easy to miss. But I got really hung up on the thing in the commissary. Yes, exactly. And it's with and without. So whatever the letter difference is. Yeah, that was very nice, dinosaur. Bedroom. Custard and wait. Flan. It's flan. No, it's not. Pudding and mountain. I think this is a reused picture. I think this is sand. Dessert. Oh, dessert and oh, heckin', I can't say those two words after each other. Desert and dessert. Desert and dessert. You smart humans. And that goes in. As of right now, this does not spell anything at all. If you would like to see our progress. What does it mean? Nothing. It means nothing. Oh, the spare room actually does not have pictures in it. Ever. So you don't want the spare room because you don't get pictures. Yeah, it said face and ace, so this was F, and it gave that one to us. Pin and pine. Someone said bat and bath earlier, but that's actually what that is. That's really funny because, oh my gosh, wait, I tried to combine these words when we saw this yesterday. Same, I enjoy. There's no pictures in this room either. Okay, well, I guess I will revisit. And it's just one little extra step here. I hope you, yeah, you do. Okay. Stag and tag. And that is in the corner. I'm feeling so good about this right now. Pee and peek. Yeah, it was, but I wasn't able to figure it out, but I don't remember. Oh, it was in the bunk room. Whatever. It was the tag, and then there was like a cliffside thing. I won't say them out loud in case anyone also wants to give it a go. Dinosaur. Oh, that was the sand and ant. I did not. Oh, so the same picture can have different things. Like this is different. All right, let's pick a room. We have no gems. Green, I feel like, usually needs gems. Bedroom could very well be the end, but also gives us more steps. This is the only one we could do that gives us more options and doesn't end the game right here. And we're sheltered. Where's the pictures? Right here. Hi, Zaddy. I can just feel it. How you doing? No, exactly. We could have more pictures. And Sinky, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, also, warning. Hopefully it's fine, but our power like blipped. 2 days ago when there was a storm, and it looks like it might storm here very shortly. I'm very hopeful that we won't have any power issues, but I just wanted to let you all know, just in case I randomly disappear, that is why. But we haven't really had to deal with that here, thankfully, because I've lived in an apartment, and usually it's pretty rare unless it's a heavy storm that we lose any power. But yeah, yike! Whoa, 10 steps for a cupcake? Well, yes. You like the duck statue? We can consider it. We'll think about it. Right, exactly. Well, that would be some sad magic. That's bad magic if we disappear. That's not good magic. Oh, he said, I'll try, and then he said, never mind. Ooh, I know this one. Yay for vowels. I wonder if we could combine the treasure map and the lucky foot. Also, there's that E carved onto that thing, but we haven't seen any other things with carvings. Yes, exactly. It's absolutely not dynamite because it told us it's not dynamite and it would not lie to us, right? Oh man, I wish I had gems. Paint and plain? No. Oh, GG's dinosaur. I like that we've turned this into an all-together thing. I feel like y'all are having fun with this too, and I like that. Okay, doing this whole thing again doesn't matter. Planes are basically dinosaurs? I suppose. Okay, we still have 32 steps, so we can go revisit any rooms that we haven't done because we dead-ended. We did this room. We unfortunately walled off the foundation today, so we can't get to the foundation. At least not right now. We did the den. We did the nursery. We came into the chapel to do the chapel, but there is no pictures anywhere. We did the bathroom. We did the nook. No, I'm really grateful, honestly. Also getting to play through Expedition 33 without any spoilers was really surprising and nice. I had expected that there would be maybe a couple people that enjoy looking for streams that are playing that game just and only to spoil, because that's how things go on the internet, but nobody did, and I was really, really pleasantly surprised. This is... Okay, we did not go in here. Oh. Put them both in your view. That's what I got too. You did guess, and you guessed pretty well. It wasn't a full and complete answer, but it was pretty close. Okay. Hi, Go-Go. I'll show y'all when we finish this day what I have so far. Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Hey, oh, there's the not firsts. All the not firsts. We already did this. Yeah, we did this one. Right, we found it in the study. So the only rooms we have left to look at are the security, office, and closet. Oh, and the bunk bed room was challenging. How you doing, a Go-Go? Like, what even is this? It's a trees and heckin'. Is that a person that I'm supposed to be familiar with? Oh no, Go-Go, but get some sleep too. I can sing lullabies. They will probably wake you up more than they will ever put you to sleep. Yes. Lurk away. I hope you get more rest. Try starting with the person. So when I initially saw this person, I put G.I. Joe. You think? He's wearing like fatigues and stuff. That's very possible. That makes a lot of sense. Ooh, it's raining. All right, internet, hold out on me, please. Let's see if it makes sense in the words we have. That makes sense. GG, Sinky. Okay, office and then closet. Oh, cotton coat. Sorry, I said I wasn't gonna say it out loud. Oh, I think the sky is doing the watering. Closet. Oh. Stage or I wish that was easier to see. It looks like flowers. Rose. Rose and theater. Stage and sage. Oh my gosh. The brains are insane. Okay, we'll go back to the bunk room since we have the footsteps to do it and try to see if we can't. It was that heckin' like a coast looking thing. Tag and oh, Hammy, you're so distracting. Coast and coat check. Shore and we're doing like word association at this point. What is I feel like there's another word for that kind of like land structure. Oh, just like fill in that letter whenever we get the rest of them. That's fair. Yeah, this is actually forming to be pretty straightforward. Like we have unfortunately, of course, we're missing like the top words. Hold on, let me show you what I got so far. Pardon my handwriting. Normally much better than this, I promise. So I feel like that line with not a lot going on has to be like 8, and then we have dates, crack, 8 safes. I think. So we just need to get to the top of the structure. All right, we'll call this a day. This was a very productive day. Usually this is the last part of stream, so this is very exciting because I'm pretty sure this was our first day doing this. But at least we know something about dates cracks the safes. Oh man, I love dates though, actually. I have some in the fridge. I don't know what's going on with me, but I've just been snacking on them. Also, they're like it's natural sugars, but their sugar is crazy. Like 25 grams of natural sugars, which is still a lot. Oh, they're just so good in general. Man, now I want some dates. Oh, like what the rhyme was? Ooh, tell me. Because it was the letter A, I think. Stop it. Man, the root cellar makes me feel like a glutton for punishment. We're never gonna find a shovel. I also wanted the tomb after I actually looked up in the church thing. Explore the swoosh lever thing. Oh, no, I did not. I should go do that. I don't think it's this way. I was so worried about using the steps that I had available to me earlier on that I just didn't want to. But now I feel like there's a lot of ways to regenerate them. Like I aimlessly walked about in the end of this end of the previous day in the game and it was fine. It's not back here. It's like sitting on the side of a cliff somewhere. I think it's inside that gate. I know last time we went looking, Jeff said it was further east. I already used like 10 steps though. I'll try again tomorrow. I want to try to get to the upper areas of the chamber today. Okay, also confirmed that the letter, like the pictures, stay in the room they're assigned to. I'm so glad we got 2 keys in that room. All right, listen. I'm just looking for a shovel. Oh, heckin' hooray. Hooray, joyous day. Please don't just be pebbles and old shoes. Oh. Compass and shovel? I haven't dug anything like this up before. Oh, I did not get to keep this scrap of paper. What if I wanted it? A turnip. Oops, I accidentally, yep. That's fine. Oh, we do love a den. Oh yeah, it is pray and pry. Because we know that's the last word is safe, so it is pray and pry. Honestly, it's so gratifying because I spent so much time being like, this doesn't make any sense. With this, without that. West Wing Hall or parlor? Heck, the parlor. Alright, I'll do the parlor. West Wing Hall gave us away north. Oh, magnifying glass. Amazing. There were so many places we needed to visit with magnifying glass. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay. One has to be true, one has to be false, and the gems are in one box. Gems are not in this box. The blue box is true. The gems are in this box. Okay, so say both of these are true. Then this has to be a lie. So if that's false, gems are in this box is false. And both the blue box and the white box say the blue box is true, that they're not in this box. Then they would be in the white box. But like there's nothing that we know for a fact, right? Like that makes sense, but then there's like the gems are not in this box could be false, which would then make this false as well. And then this would be true. But that's not possible because if that was false, these are like reliant on each other. And if this was false, then the gems are in this box and then this would be true. And there'd be two boxes saying they have gems in them. So we'll say these are both true, that the gems are not in this box and the blue box is true. So this is false, which means that it's in the white box. Please be right. Oh, thank goodness. All right. So we're only down one parlor game so far. Uh-oh. Well, so this ended up being a really short day. So I guess let's, I should have gone north. I should have, yep. All right, well, okay. I got the magnifying glass, so that's cool, I guess. Let's go look for that heckin'... Okay, let's go to the root cellar, and then let's go look outside. Let's do that. Today is an outside day. We go touch grass today. Since I accidentally made a day with only 8 rooms. Indeed. Game said, hey, I know you're excitable. Let's pull it back a little bit. Battery pack and compass. I smell a dog fart. Yep, there's the sir. Ooh, found it. I was almost there when I stopped at the campsite. Oh, exciting. I was wondering when we were going to find the next thing to light those. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here, so Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and is way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's also a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. Noted. Boss informed us that there are 2 ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. That's good. Oh, right, Daydream. It's like, it really does suck you in. Heckin' bugs. Especially so when exciting things happen. Hi, Alpha. I think he's ready for some treats. Yeah, I think he wants some treats. That took no time. Waffles. If I was a logical person, I'd get rid of Bran here. But am I a logical person? Waffles. The way that Biff gets so excited when it's go team time and he goes in just both hands. You know what? I think I've been playing the long game all along, and I think that teaching them Go Team is going to make them be able to push a button in the future. Oh, so fast. I really wanted to train them to use those, like, talk buttons. I did. That dog is named Peanut Butter, and I love that dog, and I would do anything for that dog. Yep. Buford, honey, I cannot have you up here. I love you. Go lay down, please. So as soon as we figure out how to get to the other side of the cavern, that would be good for us.
Hold on 1 second. I'm using my brain real quick.
Oh, yeah. We did do that. It was very exciting. I just want to go inside the little tent. I get why I cannot. I wonder if that code that I found would work here. It said it was for a safe. Okay, well. It is basically the same thing. Who has a little plushie? Yeah, we were all just cheering on Peanut Butter and watching it in the Discord together. It was really fun, actually. Oh, he sure does. Also, I'm realizing now, I was wondering why... Buford, no. Thank you. It's got to be like a birthday or something. I feel like I'm going to have to recheck out all those books from the library. No, I'll just call it a day here. Since, wait, hold on. Are any of those rooms things we needed to inspect with the magnifying glass? No, dark room and master bedroom. Okay. Heckin' humble bungalow. Next time I say I'm going to take root cellar, someone tell me no. I'm telling myself right now, no. Thank you, Daydream. I love it. The color of this room is everything that I want it to be. I'm so happy about it. I also have so many plants now, which I've been dreaming of forever. Y'all, I went from not being able to take care of a single plant to now taking care of, I think we're at 35 plants, and I love them a lot, and it makes me really happy. Yeah, no, I kind of hyperfixated and started growing enough plants to, specifically enough fruits and vegetables to open a grocery store. It was a full hyperfixation. But I've learned that plants are actually so good for ADHD because you get your brain requires that little like dopamine, the little excitement to keep doing a task, and seeing like a new little flower bud or like a little thing start to grow is like so, it makes me so happy, and it's so good for my little brain, my little simple brain. It's really nice. It makes me happy. No, exactly. It's a grocery store that is not even close to sustainable. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It's quite exciting. I'm gonna do the schoolhouse. I already read this little like note thing because she retired or whatever. I don't think there's much else for me to explore here. Oh, another one of these things. Beautiful. Yay! So there's one more place where we can do that, and then something has to happen there. If that turned the first one off, I'd be so upset. Oh, Daydream. You sold it. I'm quite excited now. All right. We need to get further north to get the rest of that thing. Right, so the broken lever has to do with... the Great Hall. No. Where did my notes from that go? I wrote it down somewhere, I think. I hope I didn't rely on the old noggin, because that's not going to do anything. It's very possible that we relied on the old noggin for that one. Uh-oh. It's really funny, right? So I got this new... I'm using GoodNotes now on my iPad for my notes for work. And I was literally, I'm not even kidding you, thinking about putting like all of this stuff in GoodNotes so I could filter it out and find it easier. And then I was like, no, that's excessive. But now I am thinking maybe I want to do that. Is this the only thing we haven't checked out yet? It has to be. I don't have a key. It's a dead end. We know what happened last time. I I think this is the first time I made a classroom, though, yeah. Who's Benny? And why do they not know how to spell their name? Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Favorite color is red. Why is it? I feel like everyone that loves red, it's so divisive. I wonder. There's no way that I need to make notes of what Benny decided to color what. Maybe I do need to know, though, that each color is only used twice. Oh, coat check. No, JK. I really want to know. Oh, greenhouse has the broken lever. I wrote it down. I did. I just wrote it down in the wrong place in the way that I wrote it down where I didn't read in the first place. So I wonder if this is... This looks like something I can click on. Each color is only used twice. Wow, they really said red flag. Wait, the 8 is sideways. Why is the 8 sideways? That's wrong. Silly teacher that hung that up. It won't let me click on anything. Oh, they have an apple. That's mine now. Stealing bananas from babies and apples from teachers. Wait, there's another kid's homework. You must really like red. You got a 2 out of 12, Caleb. That's not good. Right. Infinity. Of course, yeah. Why is everyone's favorite color red? Wait, so did this kid get an F? This kid did not get an F. But 2 out of 12 is definitely an F. With its correct color. Are all the letters of the alphabet present? They seem to be. Got lower than an F. In grade 1, colored everything red, get a F minus. Back to kindergarten. Hi, Momo. How are you? Doing great. Thanks for asking. With its correct color. This feels like something that I'm gonna maybe use. I don't know. Ugh. All right, well, I guess this is a future me problem. Oh, I did it. They both came in here and looked at me so expectantly, and I was like, well, I don't really have a choice here. We have made little monsters, little furry monster bullies. To be fair, Pyro was going to. I just did it first. Yeah, I live with two little furry monster bullies. I, in fact, do not mean sweet baby angels. That is true. Monsters would have more tact than to fart like Biff does. All right. Heckin' heck. Logic time. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. Heck, it's one of the paradox ones again, because, like, if the white box is true and it says the other two boxes are false, then this is false. And then so that can't be true. Oh, man, these are the ones that hurt my brain. The other two boxes are empty. Okay, hold on. Can these just cancel each other out? So let's replace this with false. The white box is false. The other two boxes are false. So if that statement is false, then it's true, which is this is true. Wait, no. The white box is false. The two other boxes are false. So if the false is false, then it's true. But then, so they cancel each other out. Ah! I don't get it. The white box is false. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. But if this says the statement that the other two boxes are false, but that's literally, yes, that's correct. Oh, so Daydream, I don't know if you've been here for one of these yet. So there's rules. The rule is that at least one is true, at least one is false, and the gems only exist in one box. So you have to open the right box to get the gems. The other two boxes are empty. If that's okay, so I feel like this one is the most important one. That's what I was thinking about doing. If the other two boxes are empty, but then this would be true, which would negate the false. But also, really, that's all we have going for us anyways, because say that the other two boxes have to be empty. Yeah, they have to be empty because, well, 2 boxes have to be empty. So say that this is false, right? The other 2 boxes aren't empty. That couldn't be true. So this has to be true. So if the other 2 boxes are empty, then it's got to be this one. That was my initial inclination. So, because these 2 are just like it's a statement that seems to never be able to be possible. Because if this is true, then this would be true, which means that this would be false. So I think that those 2 can literally never actually work. Please be right. Heckin' I have such a love-hate with these. Okay. Hold on. Pyro, I'm curious though. Okay. Because that like the last time this broke my brain too. So I'm curious what you mean by there's a word that makes it not a paradox. Cuz you said the same thing, but I didn't want to ask because I felt like that might have given the puzzle away before I solved it, but now that we've solved it, is it the word the other? Like that's what makes it a paradox? Or makes it not a paradox? All? Oh, heck, what was the last one? I see. Okay. Okay. The classifying amount. Every time I pick one of those, I'm like, I won't regret this. And then I regret it pretty soon after I say I won't regret this. Laboratory. Let's run a test. Each time you unlock or bypass the security door, no thank you. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, I don't know that I've ever done that. When drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, set your dice to 2. Yes, let's get some options here. We like this. Experiment time. Oh no. All right, well, so the den better give us an option. Ooh, car keys. I have yet to do the car thing. Okay. Man, I love a shovel. Dear dead ends, please stop being dead ends. In terms of our like word map thing, we have to get. Also, we found that treasure map. We have to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to rank 7 to start getting other things that we don't have yet. Okay, so it's spare room or it's kitchen, which is a gem requirement. I think it's spare room. Did this progress it at all? No, I probably need to build it higher up. Okay, we also need to go back to the courtyard. I was just trying not to build too high from the one corner. Heckin' heck. All right, well, I guess we only have our one option to go north. I don't want to use a gem requirement room. Right. Exactly. Keys are good. Open some doors for us. An inch, literally, also. So I guess that wasn't quite a inch, but I'm still going to use that one. Okay, this is good, because otherwise we would have literally one key. Oh, look. Well, okay, this is not a dead end. Thank you. Thank you so much. Upgrade discs for 15 coins. This game thinks I'm made of coins. That's absurd. Oh, I thought there was a note there. No magnifying glass. Oh my gosh, all of the doors are locked. Hmm. Have we been here yet? This is... No, this is good. This is a room that we need. A clock and a tie? Hi, Element. Yes, it is that. I was gonna play Expedition 33 today and just do some side questing, but the end of this game got me. Ooh, that's it. That's it. GG's. Okay, this is 2 over. So this is M. Yay! Well done. Okay, I know it told me not to... Wait. Yeah. The garage, and we have the keys, and I think we should do that. But before we do that, Let's go the other way and see what letter we have this way. Please be a key. Right, okay. That's okay, because the garage has keys for us. Wait, unless we need the heckin' breaker to open it. We sure do. The third time this month the car's been gone. Oh, right. Thank you, Element. I appreciate it. Spine and pine indeed. Okay, so that's S. And we have keys so we can open that other door. And there's a big old oil spill there, which feels unsafe. And it doesn't look like there's anything else to really look at in here. Oh, I haven't drafted the walk-in closet yet. Oh no, I have. And this gives us more options to continue. Grade 2. Okay, this is our second classroom. Paint and pint! I was gonna say paint and beer, and that was not it. I don't know. I was gonna keep like searching for the I was gonna see if I couldn't find the breaker room, but then if I couldn't, I was gonna go back and look in the car. Pyro's like, I'm good on that. Hold on. Right, so it said colors, blah de blah. But like this is the colors that are in coordination with the math game. So I wonder if those colors from the classroom are something we've already figured out. Because like that is exactly the colors on the dartboard. Yeah, this is that. Also, if that's actually how math worked, that would be horrible. What is this person's name? Fomrick? So I wonder if that color thing we found, where each color was used twice, is something we've already done. Rob, you got an F. Way to go, Rob. The 8's also infinity here. So we could like concede that this might be the end of the day by doing the utility closet and opening the garage door. Because that gives us the car thing, and we've never done the car thing before. And it'll give us a letter right below the antechamber, or we could do the pool and hope that the breaker box comes up again. And really, this only gives us one more doorway, but I think that we should do utility closet. I got that one. That's hose and house. Sure could. Okay, officially we get to drive the car? Question mark? Okay, garage door opening. Very exciting. Keys in car. The drop-off address is 14227 Sandy Heights, a small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. The goods are already secure and in the trunk, so just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule. I don't think he'll be requesting the car today, but you'll never know when the cat will want to get some air. You take the cat in the car? Tomorrow will likely be the last delivery. I believe Denny already has payment ready. What are you delivering? I don't know. It sounds pretty literal. There's no slang in the rest of the letter. Wait. Wait, is that all we can do with the car? Shut up. We can't actually drive it anywhere? Hello? Excuse me? That's so upsetting. I thought I would get to drive the car. I was so excited. It's all old-timey. Man. Alright, well, I guess we'll just walk. Like a heckin' pedestrian. Do I even have any computers built? I have the laboratory. Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna walk all the way around. Unless I cannot. You know what I bet would open this gate? The car. Does it have a thing in it that I can use to open the gate? This is very old-timey, so I don't think they have the little clickers. Can I push this button? Is that... But it's a push to start? No, that's probably where the key goes. Wait, I have to walk all the way back through? No, bananas. All right, well. Yeah. That's it. That's all we got. But we can go out at least and do the upgrade disc. Yeah, I get it. I'm so upset. I can't believe that I wasn't allowed to drive the car. All that time. So? I could be a responsible 12-year-old. It's only 3 away from getting your permit. Okay. Upgrade. Ooh. Can I upgrade it so I don't have to do the math anymore? Oh, it's just basic addition? If you call it a day in the break room, you'll begin the day with a staff key card. Ooh. I feel like beginning the next day, but also have to call it a day there. I kind of like the idea of making it easier for ourselves. But also a key card's really good. Let's do that. Ugh. Heck. I guess I'll still do multiplication and all the nonsense. I don't have one built right now. I just have a parlor. Listen, I'm not choosing to do math. I'm just valuing the key card. I feel like a lot of these quotes are taken out of context. I'd just like to clarify. Math is important. Everyone should do math in their free time. Read books, do math, eat your vegetables. That's what I always say. I don't think I've ever said that. That's fine. I did just now, so it counts. Okay, that's definitely not what I said. So we found the knob turny thing in the classroom and in another thing. Maybe it was the hovel. So let's do the trading post, I guess, and hope that there's a turny thing in there. Read vegetables, do books, eat your math. We're close. We're close. Can I please pick up the dynamite just one time and see what happens? This game simply does not want me to have fun. Is there a thing that has a thing I can turn? Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Imagine playing a game where there's a car that you cannot drive and dynamite that you cannot have. Then what? Alt F4. Might as well. What is the point? There was no turny knob thing. I don't hate the conference room so close. I don't hate the concept of that. Also, the lying safe code is there. All right. Why do I subject myself to this? Because the payoff is gems, and we need gems. So as long as we get it right, it's gems, I mean. You know what? I'm going to pick these up, but it's only out of spite. Maybe if we visit the car enough, it'll eventually let us drive it. Some rooms, in order to build them, have gem requirements. So in order to build, like, the observatory, you need to have at least one gem, and then the gem goes away after you build it. Also jewelry. This box does not contain the gems. This box contains the gems. The other two boxes are true. Well, heck. Okay, this one's easier. Because nothing directly... Well, it does negate, but for some reason... Okay. The other two boxes are true. This box contains the gems. No, it does negate. This box does not contain the gems. If the other two boxes are true, then all of them would be true, and then... That's not possible. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. But per the rules of the game, one has to be false. At least one is false, at least one is true, and the gems are in one box. On this piece of paper, I keep ignoring. There will always be one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other two are always empty. Yeah, but there has to be at least one false. The other two boxes are true. So if this has to be false, because there's no way. If that's true, then everything is true. So this is false. The other two boxes are false. But one of them still has to be true, though. Wait, this is harder than I thought it was from the jump. Does it have to... The other two boxes are true, but that has to be false. So two of them are false and one is true. Wouldn't it be the case if the other two boxes are true is false? Yes, that's true. That's true. If blue is true, then all three are true. Right, so this does, yes, I think you're right. Genius. Genius brains in chat. That one hurt my head, thank you. While we could view all of the inventory, I think we just want keys. That was all the brain power. That's fair. It's your day off. You should enjoy that brain cell and just maybe not use it for logic. That is very, very valid. Who does logic on their day off? Crazy people, that's who. If we're gonna dead end this, I might as well just get more items. I mean, this is items though. Ooh, these are good items. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional coin in interest. Well, yes, thank you. It's about time we start getting paid out with the prices in the heckin' commissary. In his dungeon all day. Just vibing, playing some games. Keeping the brain cell all to himself. Let's go this way first. Okay, I'll use 1 gem here. Dude, oh my gosh. The dude loft is great. Okay. Oh. I skipped on the bedroom earlier. I want to not use the rooms with the gem requirements. Look at us. Already made some interest. Heckin' yeah, we did. 8 whole coins. Oh, yeah. I totally get that. Anytime I get a new blanket that I'm really excited about, I'm like, oh, it's so fuzzy and wonderful. It just smells like dogs and farts within an hour, and it is no longer my blanket. Oh, I hate these. I really did not want to put the spare room down yet because I think that I need to put it higher up, and it keeps showing up. If I do the pantry, it's a dead end in a way. If I do the closet, at least I get things, but it's also a dead end in a way. Got nothing for you, baby. I know you heard farts, but I got nothing for you. She's like, excuse me, personal space? And you're like, you never care about personal space any other time. That's so funny. Personal space doesn't exist when it's their choice. When it's your choice, it absolutely exists. Can I please have something that goes north that doesn't cost a bunch of gems? I'll take the corridor. I need something more than just the den in the corner. It feels like there's so many rooms at Dead End. It's crazy. House experiment time. Okay. Each time you find some trash while digging. I'm not going to take that because I'll never find a shovel. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Yes, let's do that. That's helpful because if we spend our gems, it's likely we don't have a lot more after that. So we at least can re-roll our floor plans. That feels okay. I think we go build off the den again really quick. Y'all, tomorrow's my day 1 on the job and on the job training, excuse me. And it's supposed to be like 100 degrees or so, you know, a very normal temperature that I'm okay with being in. Outside in the heat. You're right. That's true. That is me. I mean, a hall is nice because it can go north, and we only have one other option from the lab. But also, like, bedroom's good. I have aphids on all of my pepper plants, and I'm trying to get rid of them without using pesticides, and those things just literally don't go away. They are impossible, and I do not like them, and they make me upset. Okay, this is a new room, but it's 2 gems. That's both of my gems, but I haven't seen it yet. I spent 2 or more gems, right? I should get 2 dice. Yay, lovely. Oh, this is terrifying. I do not like this. Oh no! Save the strawberries! Lord William Epson, Baron Thomas Sinclair, Major Nicholas Key 4. Why is your last name Key? Count Isaac Gates? Yeah, I've been that's really funny because I was talking about this with Ethan today, and I was like, "Do you think there's some like a ladybug farmer that I can purchase ladybugs from? Because I would like to release them into my backyard so they'll eat all of the aphids." Heck. Oh, thanks, Momo. I guess I gotta, but like, where do I get the ladybugs to start a ladybug farm? I didn't say anything yet because I just wanted to see how long he was gonna go. Look at his little ears flopping. Wait, don't get comfy yet. Biff, you want a treat? I didn't want to stop him from getting comfortable, but I just wanted to let him dig a little bit. The position in which he had to get up from. I know, that was so funny. He was like, what? He like just put his little booty down. He's like, hello? Waffles. Waffles, want treats? I know you're already here. I'm not calling you because you're already here. Waffles. I know. It's for you too. Waffles. Waffles. You want treats? Waffles. Alright, I gotta find Waffles. Go sit. I said on the bed. Hey, good job. I think we're officially, we know where to go now for treats. We got there. Thanks, Momo, for the Treatos. They're adorable. I wonder if he's gonna go back to digging. Waffles is like, I woke up from my nap. Oh, he's gonna do his little regurgitation thing, so let's just go back over here. You know, he doesn't like vomit a lot. Biff does every now and then, but like Waffles really doesn't. But when he does, it's like so silly. And it was mostly when he was a puppy. Like he drank water too fast and threw the water up somehow, and that's a thing. Like very basic life skills. Was this always here? Wait. That's super weird. I wonder if that's because we have the like this showed up here because we have the key card that comes here. Oh, buttons, but I can't push them. Oh, it is always there? Tiramisu. I don't know if that got added today. All right. Heckin', I wish I chose addition math. Oh, because I upgraded the room. Churro caramel. Okay. I love a churro. 6 squared is 36 minus 16 is 20. Oh, no. What's the middle button being yellow mean? Okay, is that square root? When it's a square but yellow, is that square root? Because that's not cool. 20 minus 16 is 4, and the square root of 4 is 2. That's not a square root. What is it then? Yellow usually means minus. The blue with the square in the middle means squared. I mean, what other options are there? So let's start with 4. Like, it could still mean squared, but I feel like the color wouldn't change. And square root of 4 is 2, and that was a wrong answer. The square root of 20 is like an odd number, and then subtracting 16 from that will be a negative number. What in... no, what is... No, what... what if it's cubed? What if it is cubed? Not cubed root, but cubed. 4 cubed? That's too big of a number, though. Maybe it is Maybelline. I'm starting with the baseline of 4. What even other... Clearly, like we said, it drives me crazy. They don't follow order of operations. So, like, it's not like... What other math things are left to do with, like, simple math? What if it's 2 this time? Wasn't last time, but is this time? That would be crazy. I'm just trying to think of other, like, simple math things that we have yet to do. They follow a different order of operations. Yeah, one that doesn't make any sense. That's what I tried first, and it didn't work. Does the color indicate the step when you're supposed to square it? Oh. Maybe? But that hasn't really been a thing. But maybe? That is it. So it wants you to subtract first and then square it? That's silly. I don't like that. That doesn't make any sense. Every other time that we've, like, opened that, it's been like, hey, let's just guess and see what order of numbers it wants us to use. GG's, good brains. That was silly, and oh, I should have chosen the addition thing. They don't follow Please Excuse My Dear Aunt Sally. They don't. It's heresy. It's crazy. Who doesn't follow PEMDAS? Also, who didn't learn that? And I feel like that's just a thing we all learned. They changed the rules of math. I'm saying the audacity to change the rules of math. Oh, I went too far. Wasted a whole footstep. What in the thing? What is that machine? I mean, I don't think it's anything I can interact with, but still. You'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your floor plans. It is more doors, though, so I guess... Wait, I have a key card, right? I sure do have a key card. That was lucky. Why is everything red? I don't want any more red rooms. At least the last one showed me like the level it was at. Oh, because of the security stuff. No, I was gonna hold on to the spare room till I was higher up. At least we got a gem. We really needed one. How you doing, Wig? Another gem is great. Okay, we're gem rich again. We just can't see one floor plan every time, which is kind of horrible. But at least we're gem rich. I know! There's also a really fancy boudoir that we found one time, and I haven't figured out what condition I need to meet to find it again. Feeling so lazy, almost pasted your board and asked you to... Well, no, me? Asked me to do your math for you? No. What? Nobody's ever asked me to do math before. Oh, okay. Yes, math is not my favorite. Okay, wait. I don't think... Oh, battery. We don't have a compass, but we really wanted to combine a battery and a compass. No, not that wrench, unfortunately. That one's just there for looks. No, that's because it's the whole crafting table you can interact with to do like the crafty thing. So the cursor changes because you can do that. That sounds made up. Fair. Whoa. I haven't been in this room before. I thought I had, but I haven't. That looks a lot like Zoltar. Ooh, a coin? A fortune?
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
This is way bigger than I thought it would be.
You wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming Something he was told he would not find. I see.
Oh, a cat?
That cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Oh. So we just get a bunch of clues from this guy. So I saw a black cat, a red flag. Flag doesn't move. The door with the moon on it is what I'm searching for. But it has no key. I saw you itching your ear back there. That's why you're in my lap right now, my good sir. Oh, please don't do that. Okay, just lay down, yeah? I wonder... Oh my gosh, I think something else just occurred to me. There's chess pieces in rooms, and this one is here. And also this board does look like a you know, weird looking chessboard. Not quite, but I mean, it's a grid, and there's chess pieces in certain rooms, and I wonder if I need to know that. Is that a singing fish? That was, sorry, that was squirrel moment. Do we have this letter already? Oh, we do. Coat and coast, yes. Honey, can you lay down? Down, please. Oh. Book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education, edited to conform to our department's standards, including the omission of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable for public dissemination is crazy. This detective checked it out in March and September. LOL, look how much is redacted. Wait, hold on. Was that? No, I think I just clicked outside of it. That's, oh, hey, a note. Okay, wait. I just saw the redaction and I was like, that's crazy. The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen. Also, hi metaphors. I'm so sorry. I think Alzara was talking. Yes, 100. You put 120 hours into this game. I'm enjoying it. No, you're fine. I have a lot of notes. I have so many notes. There seems to be so many pieces to this puzzle, and yes, I am enjoying it a lot. It is taking a lot of brain work. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. That's the foreword that you want to say? Most historians mark the beginning of the first era. Jera? Oh my gosh, yes, absolutely. There's so many hidden things, and I'm like, ooh. And then I was like, maybe I'm thinking too deep. And then it's like, nope, you're not. Ascension of the first king. As a prominent merchant lord of considerable means, history is not always forthcoming. Surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Horus had but one aim: expansion. Territory spread forth from the heart of Horus. By the end of the 1st century, a new kingdom was born. Yes. Why didn't you redact at least the? Because then it would make a proper sentence and make sense. The second era. The eldest, he granted fields, mountains of his great-grandfather, middle province, and heartspring of the kingdom. Eldest accepted the gift and only accepted it, nothing else. The youngest, the realm of Arch Ares. That's bolded, so I will write it down. It is very clear to me that someone with a large brain designed this game, or multiple people with a large brain. No, it's just the pen, buddy. There's nothing there. Arch Ares. "12 pages of handwritten notes and gave up, and I feel like I should have been taking electronic notes. I feel like screenshots would help, but it is kind of hard while I'm streaming to like do electronic notes. Because if I had one more monitor, I probably could. But right now, I don't have the ability to do all of it. Why are you redacting an image in the middle of a continent? Wait, hold on. Those images look like things that we've seen on the kids' homework. Distinct regions ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, blossom cultivated bountiful resources of their lands. Yeah, on the flags. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations, known for their cooperations in matters of trade and transportation. Succeeding, their heirs continued tradition. Third era was defined by commerce between the realms. Cool, okay. It's the detective. Thank you so much for your cooperation with our department in this investigation. We know our presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I'd hoped. I'd heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. And if that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit we'll have a laugh about this after you've given me the actual manuscript. I see. Interesting. The era of ruin. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 years. Fen Ares, Arch Ares, and Araja. One thing there, just one redacted thing. This is very interesting. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. We have 13 steps left. Let's not backtrack too far, but we'll go up to the boudoir and over. Oh, I missed a gem. I have felt like these books have something happening. But I don't know what that something is. Oh. Did I miss one? I sure did. Thanks, dinosaur. Did we get one in the rump? I'd already got the one in the rumpus room. Yeah, this makes sense. Wait, what room are we in? Oh, we don't have this one, but I think I already know the answer to this one because of context. It's a chart and fart? Yes, exactly. The only letter that makes sense there is an L, I think. Wait. Chart and cart would be an H. Oh, wait. I was 2 rows down. Yep. Yep. GG's. And then tiger and tier, we already got his G. And then we were going to go up from here. Okay, but I don't know that I'm... Yes, I am, because I would like to go left. But we have not a whole lot of footsteps left. I'm going to do this. So I'm going to hope it's going to lead through, that I could go left again. Wait, amazing, amazing, amazing. Heckin' wonderful. Thank goodness. For real. Do we have this letter already? No, but it should be an A. I think. 1, 2, 3 down. Yeah. Ow. I don't know how that could be an A, but it has to be. Right? Dinosaur? Heckin' yes, you are correct. Well done. We already can't see one anyways. We don't have the breaker room. Oh. Chamber of Mirrors. This is new. What? What button did I just push? What? Right. There's a bat and boat. Bat and boat is O. Heck. Heck. You opened up the opposite side door. I did? Oh, I did. Well, also, where's this? There's a key on the table. How do I get to that key? Oh no, is it another one of these puzzles? It's another one of these heckin' puzzles. But it only has one entrance. Unless when I open the doors to the other sides, the entrances happen. Oh my gosh, it's Expedition 33 all over again. What is that emote? No, that is not true. That is not true. Oh, LOL. I have actually literally nothing. Ooh, 2 keys are good because we needed keys. Leads to a room with many doors. Wait, do I have this letter already? That's 2 down. Yeah, this was L. No, it wasn't. Yeah. There's a shell, and that's... This is the one that I was like, it has to be L. Clam and... I'm gonna accept the fact that I know that it's an L, I think, from context. All right, this might help us get gems or potentially not. Let's see. Only one box is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Right, so if only one box is true, it has to be that box, which means these are both wrong, which would be really easy because then this is the black box does not, and the blue box does not, so it has to be the white box. There was a compass there? Please be right. Blessings. We needed gems. Oh, there was a compass there. Thank you. This is a definite no. I do not have enough gems, so let's just see what this gives us. Ooh. Okay, okay. We just opened the door. I hate that the gymnasium is what we have to go through to get there. Nope. Oop. Wow, this is the longest walk ever. Yay! Key! Thanks for the follow. Welcome. Wait. Did I get this? I did. And the gym. Hi, how's it going? Oh. I think, unfortunately, the rooms that were locked that I could not get to, I can't get to anymore because I built in those places. So I think we actually ended our day here on accident. Can I parkour over the glass? I think that's a no. It would be cool if I could, but I think that's a no. Pretty sure it's like floor to ceiling here. This is our biggest house yet. And we're so close to solving this puzzle that we have with the pictures on the walls. Now we just need to get to the break room so that we can start with a key card. Buford, please. That's crazy. Oh, the stretch and the fart is something. Okay, we have to go through the foundation, through the chapel, through the archives. No, yeah, down. No, wait, hold on. We have 9 steps left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Heck, I can't get there. But this adds 2. but it's still too far. Thanks. Yeah, dinosaur, exactly. Correct. That's the one. All right. Well, since I can't get there, I suppose we might as well call it a day here. Wait. Yeah, I already walked through the boudoir. No, I already got sleeping mask before I went through bedroom, I think. Yeah, because I got it in the closet and I walked back through the bedroom. I can try anyways. Just for posterity. It was. We've played 2 days of this game. Oh. Well, now I'm definitely not going to get there. I accidentally took an extra step. 2 in-game days so far. If you come into the chapel and you have $0, it should give you $1. Okay, we're calling it a day here. Can I switch you to the other side? Red jigsaw house. There we go. Now I can feel my arm again. That was a successful switcheroo. Thank you. 3 new rooms. We got our first Alzara. I probably need to like just make a whole thing of just Alzara hints. Oh, maybe it was our 3rd in-game day. What day is this? We started on day 25. Yeah, it was. Oh, wait, no. Oh, yeah, because I built that teeny tiny little 8-room house that one time. Yeah, never mind. I was like, man, we're getting through things. We are, but we're not, but we are. Sure, that day doesn't count. Yeah, let's say that. Let's do that. I said I wasn't going to pick root cellar again. I keep picking shelter, though. It's not giving me a lot of other options. I'll do tool shed. A battery pack, which I can't really use. And then that's a lockpicking kit. I was guessing, but that's wonderful. Oh, or else. Okay, got it. Ooh, exciting! So it only works sometimes, but sometimes is better than none times. No, don't bark. Don't bark. Don't bark. Don't bark. It's okay. Everything's fine. They're just people. It's just humans. It's okay. No, it's okay. No. The little wolf is so cute. He said woof. No. He said no humans. All right, we all got our brains turned on. Ready for logic time? They're not even doing anything. There are 2 true boxes. There are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Okay, so if there are 2 true boxes, this has to be a true box. And this is also true. Then this is a lie. So this box is not empty. I ripped that one real quick. I hope it's right. Oh, blessings. That was so fast. I was not sure, but I was like, you know what? Let's just do it. Gonna lay down again. Are you done yelling? There we go. Are you sinking? You need a blanket? Okay. That was much harder to do with him on my lap than I anticipated. And just like scooting my chair around. But we did it. We sure did. That felt like a workout and it shouldn't have. Okay. We're getting a lot of really nice things to like be able to expand here, and it feels good. I think we did not take the shelter. I took the storage room thing. Closet feels like a good idea. Okay. We go back through the hallway. Yeah, we just start building this way. Beautiful. I'm not doing, even though I have 6 gems. 2 doors into one. Yeah, that's true. But where? I don't have 2 doors into a dead end. Or 2 doors into 1 square. Oh, I see what you mean. No, I don't. I like the idea of being able to connect, though, because then I don't need to go all the way back down to get where I need to go. Because if I can establish some kind of movement there, then I don't need to worry about it. I'm going to revisit that. Okay, so this end of the house is kind of useless. Kind of at that, like, I mean, down all the way down there. I'm just hoarding gems at this point, but I think it's good. I think this is a good thing. Ooh, a coupon book. Yay! So we've officially checked out all the books, but I think that I'm gonna recheck that one out because it was pretty early on in. Okay, I have not yet seen the vault or the bookshop. The vault has 40 gold. It does take 3 gems, but I do have 7. So maybe this is what I've been hoarding for. But also, the bookshop could have that history one. Yeah, maybe. It does create a dead end, though, and we only have the West Wing Hall, but this is also a dead end anyways. Let's check out the bookshop. I think I've gone into the vault one time. But even if they have it, I probably can't afford it. Ooh, yes. I, in fact, cannot afford it. $50 gold. Hi, Oreos. Having a lovely day. Hope you are too. A new clue is sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. That's kind of crazy that she's disappeared, but they're like, let's put this book out anyway. In addition, the publishers have revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in the investigation of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. That's so dark and dismal. How's your day going, Oreos? That's also 50 gold, right? Okay, well. Wait, I wanted to click on the little window thing. Also, a library into a bookshop feels like a good little chain of things that you can lead one into the other. Books, books, books. Please have more keys. You do. Lovely. Like a storage room in a box. Yeah, so the only way we're ever going to be able to afford that is by also having the vault. That is literally the only way. I also wonder if a new clue is going to give us a clue. Maybe a new one. Okay, that at least gets us into the foundation, and we're not spending any gems, and we like when we don't have to spend gems. And the heckin' car keys. Maybe even 2. A clue, perhaps 2. I feel like Dr. Seuss. All right, so we have to rely on the foundation at this point. I feel like these chess pieces are important, and I think that I will focus on them when we play this next. All the boots. Those boots we were looking for, there they are. Yeah, spare room shows up all of the time, and I am now convinced we need to just use it on a higher rank. I'm sacrificing the money. Oh, I forgot about the lockpick. You are so correct. I fully forgot about the lockpick. Also, the workshop, we have the battery pack and the compass. How do we get to the workshop? Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, is that correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's not bad. Let's go to the workshop. Heckin' yeah. Battery pack compass. Electromagnet. What is that? More likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically oh. Nice. That's nice. I like that. Where else did I need to go? Yeah, I thought I had something that I was looking for or something, but maybe it was just that. Lockpick kit. Heckin' lovely. We don't have the lab, but we do have this horrible boiler room that I do not like very much. We don't have a key card, so... Oh no, that one's opened by the boiler room. Heck, North requires key card? Heckin' heck. That's okay, we go through. Eventually North is not going to require key card. Oh yeah, yep, I recall. I sure do. Okay, that South requires a key card. Oh, I only have 7 steps left. Ooh, but I do have a bunch of keys. So maybe we just find the locker room. Okay, but we have the mask too, so that's helpful. Wait, hold on. Was that a room we needed a letter for? No. Yeah, food in the dining room, that's true. How many steps is it? I have 14. This is... I'm still in the pool? Yeah. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. Wait, did I get to 8? This is 8 now, right? Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm convinced that I just didn't pay enough attention to the spare room. No. Okay, where's the pictures here? Wait, are there no pictures in here? Oh no! That's okay. We're setting ourselves up for tomorrow. That is a dead end. Although we could... No, security and archives both have security doors, and we don't have a security door. The boiler room, if we want to go deal with that, and we can... Before we go to the boiler room, well, we go through the boiler room and then go to the dining room. Wait. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One footstep left. We don't have a trophy room, but we have 20. And then we can go up from the boiler room. Okay, I get it. Right. Okay, so to open this door... I needed to... Man, I don't want to mess with things just to open this door because everything else is working. I guess I can just mess with, like, one thing. Oh no, that undid the drawbridge thing. If I could just turn one thing and make that door open, that would be ideal. No, I would hear it open. Oh, I can just turn the machine on? Wonderful. Because I don't want to do it again. That was so horrible. This took me like a billion years. Blessings. Wait. It doesn't just turn on? Oh, valve. There it is. Thank you. Oh, thank you, thank you. Okay, I need this letter. Okay. I mean, the boiler room and the lab are not too far, so we can maybe actually do this time. But let's find the pictures first real quick. Ah. Plan and plant? Plan and plant? That's T. I feel like there was like an exceptional number of security door to things today. Is there a setting to make this a little brighter? Hmm. Well, I just need to know which path thing I need to send it down, or I guess... Hmm. Yeah, it's just that my lights are like right above my monitor. I mean, it's just got to be the other one, right? Unless I need to hit activate after doing it. There's only 3 options. Oh. Right, so it has to be... This is where we're gonna end our day for sure. It has to be this one. What? I've tried the other 2. Unless there's somewhere where I need to like... What? That doesn't make any sense. So I need to turn the power on first? That does not make any sense. Oh. Oh. That is silly. That's so silly. Oh, I'm upset. I am upsetty spaghetti. I could have done the rotunda since I don't have that yet. Okay. Okay. If you turn it on first so it's making the shiny light, it helps. Oh, okay, fair. Stately House of Cogs. That's new. Day 30. Right, we start with 70 footsteps today. That's great. Today's going to be a good day, and we are absolutely not going to waste it by accidentally making a bunch of dead ends. And the game would not do that to us. We are starting with so many valuable things. Okay. I'm not allowed to take the root cellar. This is actually a really good day for the hovel, but I already did the thing with the hovel. But, like, I'm not allowed to take the root cellar or the trading post I just is whatever. So let's take the hovel. Yeah, Tomb just doesn't want to show up. It's a fact. Unfortunate. I can't return this thing, right? Because if I do, it'll turn it off. Interesting. I wonder why I would ever want to turn those off. Usually, if it's like something like that, it'll just stay like that. Thanks, dinosaur. I hope the vacate to the exterior was good for you, as you did with your furry friends. There was something I could pick up out there. No, but I think he's starting to learn vacate to the exterior. Because I use that constantly in lieu of that. Not the watering can. That's something for me? Oh. Interesting. I've never had a watering can before. Okay. Okay. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Okay, so if that would mean that would all be true. If the white box is false, then the gems are not in this box. That would make them both false, so this would have to be true. So that's not possible. So these are mutually assured here. The white box is true. The gems are in this box. But then that would make this false, where the gems are in that box, and that's not possible. So if this is false, and the gems are in this box, then that would make these both false too. So that's not possible. So this has to be true. And the black box is tied to the white box because it says that this is true. So if this is false, then the white box is false. Yeah, I think you're right. So this is true. They're not in this box. And then the white box is not true. The gems are not in this box. So yes, has to be black. Dinosaur with the big brains today. I mean, always, of course. I mean, always. But especially today, dinosaur with the big brains today. But yes, always, of course, always. Excuse me. Keys are nice. Oh, wait, I don't need gems. Heck. I forgot what I picked already. I need steps. Steps and keys and money. Oh, and a magnifying glass? Okay, officially. We need, now that we have the magnifying glass, we need to make sure we try to get to the dark room and the master bedroom. And if we have the dark room, we also need the heckin' breaker room. I don't like this, but like, I'm wasting a door either way. Experiment time. While drafting, if you draw a drawing room floor plan, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. I don't think I've drafted an archived floor plan yet. I still don't know what that means. Let's do the drawing room one, and we will gain, or we will get a letter. Let's do that. An archived one? Oh. Right. Thank you. That had not occurred to me. Oh, yes, watering can. But I don't need any gems. We have a shovel and a magnifying glass? What a day. What a day. Everything is coming up, Sway. Oh my gosh, and 2 turnips. How can this day get any better? think 11 is the one that I'm a little worried about. Turn up. That's good. That's a good one. This at least leads forward. I don't think I've done the veranda yet. Oh, and oh my gosh. That's crazy. This is very exciting. How? Okay, well. Had to happen sometime. Oh, this is bad. That means the only option north we have is the veranda. That's not good. Hey, key. Great, will we have the chance to use it? I don't know, because we only have one door. One door left. This is not looking promising. They all had the same room shape. This is pizza. I cannot afford bacon and eggs, and I'm not eating a banana yet. Let's draft the library. Oh, last time I had this book, I had the ability to have the... Yeah. Thank goodness we have so many steps right now, but I don't know that that's going to last. Security is the only thing that gives us an option here. Man, we really are zigzagging, aren't we? Oh, the archived thing. Bananas. But archives opens up 2 directions, which we really need. I can't do weight room. This was our big step day. Well, now I wish I did the archived thing. Lots of steps are supposed to be taken today. Okay, I accept a hallway. And a pool. Today is the day we finally drain the pool. Oh, good. A security door. Okay, so we're still back to one way to go. If we do the den, it connects to the foundation. Rumpus Room does not, but we could get more information from the one guy. All right, tell me more riddles.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping.
Quite spoopy, actually.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do.
The image is becoming
The car.
I see the darkened cloud of ruin.
That does not look like the house we're... Yeah.
Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes
8.
resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
Oh.
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing.
Oh.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzar.
There's a letter missing.
Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
There's a letter missing. I already know there's a letter missing. Oh, because of the antechamber? Heckin' heck. My last key, but also this is kind of my last option, so. Anything for us to pick up? No, didn't want to leave a key in the conference room for your old pal, Sway, who needs a key. Please, oh, be open. Okay. Ooh. We should go in the vault. This would be really good with a coin purse. We didn't find the rooms we wanted to find when we had the magnifying glass, but that's okay. I think I've been in here one time. Maybe. I feel like I remember thinking, do I have to click all of those coins individually? Oh, that's so much work, which is so lazy of me. But I do recall thinking that. And then I remember looking at the numbers and being like, oh, is there a number missing? Is there something that will help me solve things here? Or like something that's out of place. Man, I played so much I Spy when I was a kid. I feel like I was training for this moment. I weirdly loved that game. Those don't look like real key lock things. At least nothing I can interact with. Also, did I dead end myself? No, we still have the foundation. No, we don't. No, we don't. Yep, I dead ended myself. Because the one door is locked and the other one requires a key card. Well, bananas. All right, it's okay. I used things that are normally... I wish that I could find a freezer real quick. A freezer would be lovely. Or maybe just like a quick little key hiding somewhere. Oh, I do have a security. I can check to see if I missed any. Nope, didn't miss any. Yeah, north of the pool has the security thing. Womp womp. We got stuck. C'est la vie. With 51 gold, that's enough to buy the book. Ugh. Bananas. And we had a magnifying glass, and we did not get the dark room. Ugh, ugh, ugh. All right, let's grab the money and run outside. Today's stream was like inversed. We did all the fun, exciting things, and now we're just kind of floundering. The shelter just keeps popping up for us. I'm going to take the schoolhouse again because I only got to see through the second grade classroom and I'd like to see more. Hi, Marvel. How's it going? Correct. No more floundering. Only Sebastianing. I'll take the library. So the bookshop had volume 4 and volume 5. I mean, the ballroom is cool because it does set your gems to 2. And now that we're doing this, I almost want to make a note of which chess pieces are in which rooms. This is not what I wanted. This closes off those 4 rooms entirely. But I really, really, really would like to see if we can't get to higher up classrooms because there's up to 8. And I think 8's special because 8 is sideways. We're gonna need the dark room anyways. And we don't have gems anyway, so... Oh, no, but I don't want that yet. But that's, like, actually the only thing that I can do. And whatever this is the only thing I can do there. Well, this was a very short day, wasn't it? Sure was. Sure was. That's kind of impressive. I think this might be our smallest house yet. That's pretty tragic. Yeah, I believe that we did. I mean, the dark room had the most options, but then we had no gems after building the classroom and then whatever else the other one was. But yes, I think we did. It's okay. The day never happened. We just slept in that day. You know, sometimes you just need a little rest because you're sleeping in a tent outside. And when there's this home that you could sleep in instead with a bunch of rooms in it. Well, we built the classroom on the second one, so I think it's just in order. Like, I think you have to build 8 classrooms to see the 8th grade. Because it was also a big space between the first and the second one. Game, why do you want me to only have these? All right, let's do the shelter. And we can go down there and get that one gem that exists for us. I don't think we have a reason to get on this computer. So if I ever want to see the 8th classroom, I have to draft 8 classrooms in one day. I did take the shelter, yeah. You know, yes, correct. I've been really enjoying reading to go to bed. I just need to find maybe a better way of doing it, because sometimes I drop my iPad on my face and that's not fun. Don't recommend. Rather uncomfortable. Let's just gather all of the things. Ooh, okay. Hello, magnifying glass. Now we know what we're looking for. Dark room and master bedroom. Oh, and we're sheltered from it. I was waiting to hear the little clink. Heck, the parlor. I'm going to take the laundry room to have it, I think. No, I'm going to take the pantry. I don't even know if we're going to need to launder currency. I'm sure we will need to launder currency, because when don't we need to, but like it's fine. We know the Great Hall has the key thing. Yeah, you know. And we don't need that in our lives right now. Not yet, at least. I'm starting to hate these logic games. I wish they were just a little easier. Or like the same one over and over again. So it could be a no-brain thing. Hate's a big word. I'm starting to dislike them. The gems are in the white box. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. Okay, so if these are both true and this is false, the gems are not in the white box. Then it would have to be the blue box. Right? So if this is... The statement on the white box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. So it's got to be this one. Because it has a false statement. I already have the magnifying glass. I have 3 ways north on with the corridor, the chapel, and the west wing hall. So if I'm ending, like if I'm, keys and gems. Yeah, I'll be sad if the closet doesn't give us nice things. A shovel! You shouldn't have. That's really nice. Okay, at least we really won't need to go to that corner at all. Which is kind of unfortunate positioning for the bedroom. We want to try to save the red rooms for later if we can, because usually like the number of doors is very beneficial. The courtyard feeds through. And we have a shovel. That's a selling point for me here. Come on, turnips. Oh, that's better than a turnip. Oh, and a metal detector? Well, okay. If we could combine... Yes, the shovel and the magnifying glass together would just be peak. Absolutely. All right, no worries, Pyro. Enjoy your nap. We'll see you later. Thanks for being here. That Red Prince book is so cursed. We have not done Terrace before. But I also, I guess, was kind of valuing the resource of the steps that I need. And I figured it would show up again at some point. Surely it will. Ooh. Wait, it told us to combine the compass and the shovel. What if I did a shovel? Nope, can't do that. Okay, battery pack and shovel and... Nope. Metal... Nope. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I guess I should prioritize new rooms always. They are. This game just continually crushes our dreams. Okay, we have our dining room, which does not have any other nice things for us. I guess we'll use a key because we have 5 of them. Ooh, we haven't done the showroom yet. Library dead end though, so showroom it is. But if yeah, it's either dead end or like leads to yeah, okay, we have to do this. That's new. This is a very creepy way to display this. Wait, I can purchase things in here? Only certain things. Oh, it did say luxury items for sale. I can't even afford the commissary. What? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. Opens all normal doors. You do not have to pay the gem costs of floor plans. You may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. Well, I would love to eventually be able to afford these really nice things someday, sometime. Oh no. The only door is behind. Please dig up a security key somehow, please. Please be a security key. I don't think I can dig those up. I can't do anything with that. Heck. Oh, I hate you, security door. Alright, well, that's once again a rather short day. That was really mean of that door to exist like that. I have to call it. Heck and heck, we had so many resources. Okay, listen. If the outside room would just give us nicer things. The showroom things seem like really fun. I just need to increase my allowance. Oh. I think I know what to do in the tomb if we get the tomb. But we'll just never get the tomb because the tomb's not real. It doesn't exist anymore. I don't know if y'all knew that, but I know that in my heart because otherwise we would receive it at some point in the future. Because the same 3 things getting offered over and over again couldn't happen forever. Right? Exactly. It would never, ever just give us the same things over and over and over again. Okay, I get the maddening part of this. I do. I'm there. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle's harder than it seems. That's mean. That is mean. Dear person that designed this puzzle, that is rude of you. This box is empty. This box is empty. This puzzle is harder than it seems. Okay. Pretend that the two empty boxes are true. Then this is false. This puzzle isn't harder than it seems. It's not even. I'm thinking about this too hard. And oh, they know that. They know that I'm going to think about this too hard. It has to be. It's just got to be that. It's got to be that. That has to be the false statement. The mind games are actually insane. That's crazy. Hold on 1 second. Okay, sorry. That was some heckin' mind games and a half. It said this puzzle's harder than it seems. And you're like, is it? Is that being the false statement? Like, just not even a thing? Yes, I'm so aware, metal detector. Thank you so much. Thank you for your great assistance that you provided me on this day. Okay. I felt like it was okay because I still. What? Oh. I still have 2 pathways north, so I felt like it was okay. Then still takes us north. Man, I would love an upgrade disc. To never have to do one of those puzzles again, I would love an upgrade disc. Oh, they said gems and only gems, but also there's a magnifying glass. And I can afford it? Well, that's lovely. I accept. I take the magnifying glass. Cool. Okay, we have a reason for this day. Yay, hooray. If I don't touch that, can I read it next time? Okay, so we are entirely, once again, reliant on... Oh, and a heckin' treasure map? Okay, so the treasure maps are different every day. So this goes from rank 3, this is A, B, C, D, A, B, C, D? D3 to 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, yes, 6. Upgrade it and had the boxes have 2 statements? That would be legitimately upsetting. I would not like that. Please and thank you. Options are nice. But also, if I do that, then I have no way to get to the starting point for this map. So if I do this, I can get to that room. This is the room that it says it starts in. Okay, so we go up through the foundation and to the left, over 2 rooms and up 2 rooms. I'm gonna actually try to follow this today. Oh, wrong one. All right, so over 1 more and then up 2. I have 7 gems. Please just don't be a security door. Just don't be that guy. I'm right, right? What even is gonna happen if we get to the X? We started in the pantry, up through the foundation, through the drawing room, security, up 1 more, and then the following room should be the treasure. This is the only one that does not dead end. So because I technically had to deviate from the path, does that ruin it? Is this the... Oh. Well, that's nice. That's a big path deviation. It's gonna be like 1 coin somewhere. It's beeping for this 1 tiny coin, which like I can't even say that because like valid. What? What got undone? Nope. Yeah, that was wrong. Wait. Yeah, that was wrong. Heck, what got undone? That thing is blue. No, I know, but it's only 3 lights. I can't activate it. Or only 2 lights. Something got undone? Oh, oh, I see. I see, I see. I'm doing great. How are you, Aru? Glad to hear it. Okay, the dark room, and we have a magnifying glass. Now we just need to build the the thing with the breaker box. Oh no. Aru, thank you for your Prime sub. Thank you for 30 heckin' months. I appreciate you. Let's go. Thank you so much. I'm gonna double back to security really quick. And we're gonna go south and hopefully build the little breaker box down there. Alright, so the boiler room north is our only hope. That's crazy. I also went the wrong way. And this gives us options. We just lose half our steps, and that's unfortunate, but it's fine. It gives us options. Look at the ceiling. Oh, oh, glowy. I see. Shiny. So the names that are... No, it's just glowing blue because of what's behind it. I'm drawing so many red rooms. I just wanted to turn the breaker on so I can look in the dark room and see what's on that picture. Heck and heck and heck. Oh, I'm so sad. Okay, maybe there's just a key laying around in here. Maybe. Maybe not. I have a sledgehammer. Oh, I sure do. Please be a key. Oh, bless you for being a key. Actually saved because I can't go through that door. Please be the breaker room. Pretty please, pretty please. Okay, okay. Wait, if I turn off the key card system... Dinosaur. Oh, dinosaur. Through the boiler room to the dark room. Okay, where's this picture? Is this the one? Yes. Green memos found in the Hartley's room are always false. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Now, who is Hartley and where is their room? That is the face of someone very angry. Oh, it sure did. Sure did go right over my head. A key card is crazy. We needed one of those. Yep, it went right over my head. Trestus, thank you so much for your prime 71 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Ooh. Is that the code? Is that the code? For the orchard? Thank you so much, Trestus. How you doing? There's nothing to look at here. I really don't understand this picture. Like, why does it want me to look at this thing so bad? There's nothing that I'm learning from this picture at all. Dinosaur, that is an absurd statement. Wait, I turned off the keycard system already. I guess I'll just go back and undo that. Well, heck. That's some steps that I didn't need to make myself take. We get more steps? No. We need to go one more north. Dinner time. I do not have a boiler room, but I will take those 20 steps. I sure will. Wait, do I have a boiler room? I sure do have a boiler room. I will take those 30 steps. Thank you so much. Trestus, I saw that. That's crazy. Because of someone at work? That's amazing. Magnifying glass and metal detector. And sledgehammer is a no. Wait, hold on. Battery and compass. We don't have a battery. Picture in this room? Oh, yes. What is that? Can light candles and... Oh. We would love that, to go blow up the dynamite in the room that we don't have available to us. Wait, do we already have this one? Oh, we do. I was so excited to run back and light that dynamite. I was ready. Oh, what is it, Trestus? This one, it should be a new one. Maybe we have? I don't know. I wonder if I can light something on fire in here. Ooh, tell me more words about this game. This is a new letter, though. What is that? It's a box of holly. It's a shipment. And that is the planet. Or a brush or painting. I'm more so thinking about the tomb. Brush. Rush. Crate and crater. Crater feels kind of funny because I think that's supposed to be Earth. Oh, maybe it's a moon. Maybe that's it. I don't know what else it would be. Auto battler? Ooh. That is not it. Okay. I will check that out. That sounds fun. Box. Ship. Heckin'. There's a planet and it's being painted by a paintbrush with a hand. Planet. It's not planet and plane. We already saw that. It sure is. I would love a hint. A little hint would be great. Another word for box. Crate, storage. Crate. Crate and create. Okay, so that's the E. And E goes right up top. Cube and cubes. Yours is really good. I think yours is great. All right, math time. Who's ready? And by math time, I mean nap time because I don't want to do math. But I picked a different upgrade, so I have to do math. All right, 3 squared is 9. 20 minus 18 is 2. Squared is 4. Okay, so it's after the pink one. 10 minus 7 is 3 minus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. What? Times 1. 10 minus 7 is 3. Times 1 is still 3. Squared is 9. There we go. The boudoir lets us continue. Oh, and there's pictures in this room. Crow and crown. Crow and crown. So that's N. Oh, heck. Yeah, no, that was in the right spot. Wait, what was the one in the break room? Did I not look at it? Did I forget about it? I got hung up on the math and forgot about the pictures. Okay. That is wheat and hand. No. Pinch and inch? No. Also read the new memo. Oh, this is a new memo? Oh. H.S. Sinclair and Ann Babbage are the only two on the estate with network admin access. That's on a red memo, so it's a lie. Staff contracts are no longer kept on the highest rank. That does not mean much to me. Wait, can I not use the magnifying glass anymore because I turned it into a burning glass? Oh, well, bananas. I didn't realize that I would undo the thing that I need, and heck, well, okay. And if I want to go back to the commissary, that is a whole trip and a half. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. Yep, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That is 15 steps out of my 27 to go to the commissary to buy a magnifying glass. Okay, hold on. Wheat and heat. Oh, it's a flame. Wheat and heat. So that's a W. And that belongs right here. Okay, boudoir. We will get the conference room. And we have a key, thank goodness. I already have this one, yeah. I need the one all the way to the left, which honestly I kind of forgot existed. Yeah, boat and bat. Heck. Lovely. Please don't be locked. Oh, bananas. Oh, but I need those letters. These 3 letters are what I need. And now we are stuck. All right, well, at least I can go to the break room to call it a day. because then I get a key card tomorrow to start, which is great, and I would love that. That's a great idea, Dinosaur. I would love to do that. Also, this is probably going to be my last day in the game. This is definitely going to be my last day in the game. For the day. Fast east-facing House of Cogs. Hi, David. How was it? That sounds fun. All right, if we can just have the tombs, please. Pretty please. Also, if we could just reach that top left corner. Count small gates, 8 gates. Crack 8 safes. Or something. I kind of love-hate that I put the foundation there. I don't know if that's a thing that is movable that I could have placed elsewhere, just depending on when I first found it. But I wish it maybe wasn't exactly where it is right now. All right, we got a shrine. Maybe we'll make an offering of gems. Let's see what happens if I offer gems. Oh, I only get coins. Okay. I gave 2 coins and I kept getting the dancer one. So let's see what happens if I get 4 coins. Each time you draft a shop room. Ooh. Okay. Oh no. Well, yeah, because the animals need to go to sleep and everything. Like, at Disney Animal Kingdom closes at like 6 o'clock because the animals need to go to bed. Oh, bummer, bummer. But hopefully at least the animals that you saw were like fun and happy. I have not. You can take back your coins. I have not tried to see what happens. Yeah, it's not the best. It is, in fact, not the best. Ooh, I could do the chapel because I have nothing anyways. Animals don't actually sleep. Oh, well, that's crazy. Today I learned animals don't actually sleep. Oh, I do love some keys. I do need some keys. Okay, before we continue that way, we go back and we build out the other side. And then we revisit, and I have to sneeze, but the sneeze doesn't feel like it's gonna happen. Yeah, that seems like a pretty crazy thing to learn. If animals slept, how come you've never seen a bear sleep in real life? I think I have, though. I feel like most of the time at the zoo, the bears are asleep. What did you see in the dark room with the magnifying glass? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. And then the code to the outside area. I also don't know who Hartley is or where their room is, so that was only like minorly helpful. They're faking it. So they pretend to sleep because they know that they will be able to make their prey think that they're sleeping, is what you're telling me. Oh, wow, that's a pretty galaxy brain move. Yeah, I'll go this way. I was like, do I want to build from the left? And I was like, nah. Heck the parlor. Heck it, heck and heck. You are very famously trustworthy. Everyone says dinosaur is the most trustworthy that they have ever met. The most trustworthy dinosaur. The gems are in the black box. The gems are not in this box. The statements on the other two boxes are true. Whenever they do that, I hate this one. Okay, so this is false. The statements on the other two boxes are not true. But which one is true then? The gems are not in this box, or the gems are in the black box. It doesn't say both the other two boxes, so the statements on the other two boxes are true. The gems are in the black box. So if it's false and they're not true. Well, no. Hold on. So if it's false, that doesn't mean that both of them are not true. It just negates that this statement is true. So it's not true that the statements on the other two boxes are true. So one of these is false. And one of these is true. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in the black box. But it doesn't say... Wait, why is that a fact? Because it doesn't need to be in the true box. It just needs to be in a box that makes sense. So if... Hi, Sir Jack. How you doing? You have the gems and you're not giving them back. Please give them back. My brain can't handle any more heckin' parlor games. Please give them back. The gems are in the black box. But if they're not in the black box, if that's false, the gems are not in the black box. If they're in the black box, blue is true, white is true. I see. I see what you mean. So they're not in the black box. Wait, but that doesn't help us at all, because if that's false, then this would have to be false. Then this would have to be true, and the gems are not in this box. which I guess means that they're in the blue box. They're in the blue box? I want the parlor games to end. Dinosaur, thank you for using your brains. I appreciate it. Heck and heck and heck. I would like to never play a parlor game again. Please don't put me through this anymore. Oh, it's so confusing. I'm fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. I'm okay. Right. Okay. Let's do the breaker. And I'm not going to go in that room yet because I don't have to. But I will eventually. Has to be the pool, otherwise we are in a little trouble. I'm using gems earlier than I wanted to. Okay, let's do a new room. We'll get the terrace. Wait, JK, this is not new. Oh, but we start with a key card, so everything's fine. Heck and heck. If I want this game to continue, I have to pick passageway. There is a chest. And I do have some keys. Thank you for seeing that. I did not. Oh, and it's the key to the secret garden, which has to be on the edge of something. It cannot be just out here. I mean, we already have a way to the left, and I mean, I don't have gems for that anyways. That's true. And for our last day, this sure is going to be a short day. Spare room has turned blue. Please don't be locked. Okay, I'll do that really quick, and then I will just call that a day. I don't want to forget either. That's true. This is an edge, right? Yeah, it is. I mean, I don't think I'm going to be able to reach there anyways. No, I'm going to try the orchard. Like, just do one day of the game and try the orchard without doing anything else after this. And then I'll just call that one. All right, we're at a dead end. I really was hoping to call it a day in the in one of the break rooms. Okay, let's do the orchard really quick, and then we'll do the next day. Or sorry, do the orchard really quick, and then we'll call that a day. Unless I can just like quit the game without calling it a day, that would be great. We'll see. I'm excited. I probably should make a note by the. I just wrote down the date on it, and I didn't write down anything else, like clues that will help me remember what that number is for. So I probably should do that. Okay, that's 11, 28. Has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. With an extra 20 steps is amazing. Hi, Neptune. Amazing. That sounds great. I hope it turns out wonderfully. Also, please share pictures after you're done. That sounds wonderful. We start with 70 each day, yes. All the steps. What is this thing? This thing doesn't look like a thing that should be in an orchard. It's all smoky. I appreciate it. Oh, ooh, wait, is this the last one? It sure is. What's gonna happen now? Okay, we'll go peep that really quick. Okay, we'll go peep that really quick. A sundial? Who uses a sundial? I wish I knew how to read a sundial. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of a new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbooks, and no records of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some recording of my dealings on the estate in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Tomfoolery? Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Espin's death and ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house. Yes, interesting. I need to write this down. I have so many pages of notes, it's just crazy. Okay. Green rooms. Perimeter. Along east and west. Terrace. Patio. Veranda. Morning room. Greenhouse. And secret garden. Oh, my back hurts. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both east and west wings of the house. It was clear the inconvenience of such an undertaking. Quantify the soil and measure the capacity to support crop growth. I see. I'm gonna take a screenshot of that because I don't know how to draw that. Interesting. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electric power. Renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior. All the lamps and equipment used outside of the house still connected by power by gasoline. These smudge pots are found along the apple trees. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months when the smudge pots are not in use. Huh. So if I turn the other ones off... No, it's the winter months. Like, no, December something. But also, I could also find that I needed more gas things inside, so I should turn them off anyways. After a few months of idleness, New Cause to Champion submitted a request for a change of scenery. Replace the statue of Orinda currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel Rhina? The paragon of gardening. I've forgotten how to access the inner growth. Well, yes. Okay. Interesting. Wait, isn't that a thing? Like if there's a gem or something? Hmm. Oh wait, I'm turning the valves whenever. Yes. Okay. Well, let's go look at whatever happened down there because that was something. That was crazy. Look it. Oh, and we are descending. We are descending somewhere. Oh, good. You did get a nap. That's good. This is ominous. Oh, crazy. Whoa, crazy. There's the waterfall. What is that? I knew the chess pieces were important. Okay, all right. Chess pieces for next time. Foreman's copy, Realm of the something or other. Sigils are not a new. Oh my gosh, it's a sigil. Referring to specifically Realm of Sigils as crude circular marks of designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and older documents. This book was written to make simple the understanding of these fascinating glyphs, to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of the realm's royal art. How is that image of a leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Interesting. The core, the dividing lines, the moats, and the border. Oh, and these were on the flags. Okay, so like if we had to guess, this weird heckin' lumpy pentagon looking, no, it's just a lumpy rectangle looking thing is Orinda. And then this weird lumpy pentagon thing is something that starts with FE that I don't know. And then the hourglass is ER Araja? Maybe? This thingy, this V shape is Con something. And then the mountain shape is, I'm gonna assume, is Aries. wavy lines for heat, stormy weather, snow, windy, modes, tribal. Each one corresponding to a color. Okay, in the back of the book it says banners, marshal, and fog. So that's fog. We don't know what fog is. Marshall is this little vampire teeth thing. Okay, well that was interesting and helpful in some ways and not so much in other ways, and I'm glad that we did this. Can I? Okay, no, that's good. I was like, can I accidentally fall out of here? I would, in general, I'd prefer not to. There's a door here. We open this door, or the door was already open or something. I just want to see what would happen if I tried to jump off the cliff. Picked Immortal as a minion from the hero that gives you Protoss choices. Oh no, bummer, bummer. That's rude. Rude of your router. Were you able to get into the game maybe on your phone or something? I'm sorry. It's okay. There will be another game just like it, and you'll make it great. That's valid. Honestly, it doesn't go so well when you play it on your phone. Okay, I hate to just call it a day here. Because we had... but, you know, yeah, it's a bummer on the blessing of the high roller. But I need to go have dinner. Can I just leave then? Save and quit? But I made a lot of permanent progress. Like, the orchard is permanently unlocked. And all of that. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. That's fair, Alpha. That makes a lot of sense. I get that. Abandoned project. Well, yes, that's exactly what happened. Yeah, it's not. Oh, right, my friends. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the subs. Love the chats, the hangs, the good times. I will be back. I have my on the job training for the next 4 days, and it's going to be pretty intense. But I'll be back as soon as that is all over. So I hope you have a lovely start to your week. Enjoy your Father's Day tomorrow, everyone. And I will see you in the middle of next week, Friday Eve, I believe. But thank you so much for being here. I appreciate all of you so much. And I'll see you on Thursday, maybe Wednesday.